There we go. Almost had the camera up again. Bro. Like, give me bars, please. Like, what are you even on about? Juan, 590, bro. I'm assuming that's just shy of Celestial, or no? It's gotta be like, it's gotta be pretty tight up there, actually, huh? Because I was just looking, M1 is like 500, like the bottom of it. I didn't look at what Celestial 6 was. You're in M1. Well, you really got nothing to lose then. Trying to push. I mean, you've got leeway. Like I said, the bottom of M1 is at 500, so. I mean, I would say, so long as you don't drop below like 560, you're golden. See, that's a good position to be in. Like, to have that much kind of leeway and just like, okay, you might as well like go for it. But then you like have to go high enough so that it sticks. Because like one win might put you there, but it might not last till the morning. So you gotta, you know, you just kind of gotta wing it maybe. But I don't know exactly what the bottom is. So I mean, you might need like 620, 630. I mean, you really never know. You never knows. But yeah, I am like in the middle of Quantum 1 at the moment because I haven't played since last time I streamed it. And I still need to finish the EQ, and there's there's still Arena to do. So yeah, we're not in the best. Freaking nailed it. Yeah, so thankfully, I only need like the one more kind of go through of some champions to finish off the 4-star. The featured's already done, and then I can do like the entirety of the basic tomorrow. Like that's a non-issue. So I'm honestly just gonna ignore Arena for now. I need to finish EQ. And I'll go into Arena if we get Battlegrounds to not suck. So, but I'm gonna start with the EQ because that's also behind, and I can maybe do Arena in bed. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do the friggin' EQ in bed. Like that's just not happening. Okay. That is not going to be near enough damage. Alright, thankfully we can do this. Go Sabaf, or not. That was less than ideal. I mean, just a little bit. Not like the worst thing ever. Yeah. I've had worse. I've had worse. Yo, Slay. How's it going, man? Congrats. You got C6 on lock, do you? I heard you say you're done. I couldn't see without blowing the picture up online. What were you sitting at? I saw it, but I didn't like click on it to see like how high you actually were. I couldn't tell just from looking at the picture without just clicking on it. $630. Dang. Well, that's what you gotta shoot for, Juan. Apparently. C6, yep. High enough to stick, I'm assuming? Probably. Oh, I'm so glad that... Okay, you need to throw that really badly. Come on. Yes, I need to. Like, I need at least, just because there's such a big gap between Mysterium and Quantum for Radiance. And even though, like, Radiance might not be, like, the most valuable thing right now, just because of how crazy Banquet was, what have you, I think stockpiling a little bit, just have on hand for when Magic comes to the Radiance store, is not a terrible idea. So the more I can just get right now to, like, have a high level and still buy some stuff that I want, I think will be highly beneficial. So, because she's coming this year. I don't think we know. Did they say during the live stream at all? Did they give any more details on that? I don't know that they did. I didn't. I don't think they did. I was there for most of the live stream, I think. Anyway. Did you finish it? Did you finish it? Tell me you finished it. God, it was so good. It was so good. Like, I think it was very, very well done. Still makes me sad, but like hesitated for a second because he was a little short. So good. Because it's funny, like even though the way they kind of narrate it, it's almost like that was like the final bit anyway. Because like that's how they like how he was like always narrating, even from like episode 1 is like, and this is the story of how I, you know. So look, honestly, kind of wild, especially since it doesn't seem like there's anything ranked as it. It's like not actually like a competitive solo mode is what it seems like. It's just you like you can, but there's not like rewards associated to it as far as like what they announced. So you just like do it because it's like more like an EOP sort of style thing, which I kind of like. I was kind of afraid there was gonna be like more of a grind and like put up like the highest bars you can in a single run and get a ranked reward for score and stuff. But it doesn't seem like that's the case, and I'm kind of happy about it because I really don't like the Alliance Coliseum. I really don't. I don't like its structure. I think I will love the design, like how it's done for solo, but as far as Alliance goes, I freaking hate it. Friggin' hate it. Some Kriz. So, and I think most of our Alliance kind of feels like the same way, that it's just like, meh. I mean, most people, we have a couple people that are like, you know, level up and stuff, put up like decent scores. But I think we placed 100 and something, whatever place, which we definitely could have done higher. We were missing a person, which was part of it. But I think our very bottom person like didn't level up the podiums at all and did like 2 or 3 health bars on each a day or something. Okay. That was almost a disaster. Hold on a second. Before I die to this freaking thing, I need to... There we go. Yo, what's up, Lorson? Because Jug Special 1 hits like a toddler. If it doesn't crit. Pretty much. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Alright. So I'm gonna get into BGs, but I need to, it might take a minute, because I need to finish this off. Like, I still got this quest, and I think another 2 quests after this, so... Yeah. Summoner's Choice, I'm gonna double check all the choice. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe the pork grind, oh my gosh, I thought this was the other Daredevil. Grind champion, just because of like the way he described him as like a toon kind of guy. If they like kind of go into that wacky like toon, because I love Spider-Man, he's like my favorite character. So like if we I saw that happening too. Like, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. And of course that time it's stuck. Alright, that should kill him. Yeah, that's plenty of kill there. I might split up the votes a little bit, just like for now. I might not go all in, just to spread it a little bit out. So I think I'll give maybe a couple. How many votes do we get? We get like, I don't know, a few. Swarm Phoenix. I'm not gonna do her. I think the whatever that 3rd or 4th one from the top one was, like the electric looking one. Whatever her name was, I don't remember. I'll probably give her a couple. Pork grind, whatever. Give him a couple. But I just like I like these characters could be really cool. And the same thing with like even like Shathra. I love like Shathra. I don't even think I voted for her initially because I was like, I don't even know. Phantasma, yeah. Roller derby, it goes, yeah, her. That one. Yeah, that one. Dazzle, I need a armor that doesn't do energy. I'll use Sentinel when we get lower. Actually, Iron Man can also regenerate a lot of health. And he's Incinerate immune. So let's do that. Makes this perfectly fine. He'll gain some health. Yeah, a lot of people are hating on him, I feel like, and I don't know why. Like, I'm down for, like, I love Spider-Ham's, like, wacky deal. Like, they don't have to be, it doesn't have to be, like, you'd be very different from him, but, like, kind of, you know, still have that wackiness. Oh my gosh. And he only regens once a quest, so, like, he's friggin' garbage now. So, I am down for it. But he is a smaller champ anyway, so like, he heals up nicely. Like, any of them could be cool. I just don't know any of these characters really. So like, I don't have like the kind of comic book sort of like care that a lot of like Marvel. Like I like Marvel for the MCU. Like I know nothing of any comic stuff. Most of the characters in this game I've only come to know through the game, or you know, because if they weren't part of the movies, like I don't know who they are. So. Oh, come on, I was totally parried that, you suck. Alright, I'm gonna parry the whole dang thing. Okay, well I only got one. Okay, that one was my fault. Yeah. Well, big crits. Yeah, we'll just heal him up again. He's low health pool. Well, all the way if she goes all the way. I mean, you'll have to vote for somebody else if she doesn't make it past round 1. I don't know. Like the cover, like they showed for Phantasm looked cool. I didn't like until he said Ghost Rider. Like that was not even remotely what I thought. I mean, it looked more like anime character kind of looking to me. That just from the cover they showed, which just resonates more with me because you know reasons. Any of them could be cool if done right and they you know look you know cool. Yeah, what the heck, let's go around. With Spider-Punk. I mean, Spider-Punk's alright. Honestly, I'm definitely not doing the Daredevil. Like, Spider-Punk's okay. But, I don't know, I'm not like, I don't really care for punk stuff, you know? It's just not really my aesthetic at all, so I don't really vibe with that, so. I'm gonna go ahead and double specialist and then he's dead. Alright, we're just gonna, yeah, this is an overkill right here. Yeah. Shaw, considering potentially immune to Nova Flame, has a Nova Flame. Yeah, that's potential. Less than 100 points each, or oh, jeez. Juan, dude, it's always like the worst trying to play in like the last 12 hours, man. Paralysis are for she's mutant, yeah. Sphinx has always been cosmic, like the future of Phoenix Force. Like so, Dark Phoenix are both cosmic, but Storm, mutants. Could go either way. I do like prowesses though. When they're good prowess, like friggin' God, Dust has like the worst prowesses in the game. They're so terrible. I don't know who the defender was, so we'll just throw one look at it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I do love me OG Storm. I still need to like rank her some. It's a shame she won't be useful for Power Shield, because she can't get any special power bars. Ooh. Oh, that's why I didn't like. I was like waiting for the stun, and I was like, I forgot to go stun immune. Definitely would have been better with a non-robot that I could have taken advantage of the willpower, but whatever. What you gonna do? Netted 1 point. There you go. Dude, I like been struggling to move anywhere, Lorson. It took me forever. Like, we have roughly the same points, like alliance points. For like battlegrounding. And I finally just hit 400, like for the first time. Like, it has been terrible. Alright, we definitely... So many fights! Why is there so many fights in this stupid quest, man? Were you? No, you were one of the ones... No, you have one more than me, right? I know there was somebody that was like close. I'm like 4th, or I think I'm 4th, right? I just checked. It was somebody else. Yeah, no, you were like 2nd, right? Or were you? I don't even remember. I just looked at it earlier. I'm conflating it with somebody else then. Let's see. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, we'll try it anyway. Yeah, you were the one I like had a little bit more than, but you were like freaking 630. I played a lot this season, but like I have not been able to get anywhere. But I think that's mostly, I mean, at least half because of the frickin' phone. Alright, we're gonna do this, do that. Skadoosh, baby. Whew. This dude's not still rank 1, is he? Honestly, it's a miracle I've climbed a nuke meta. I mean, the load times and just the lags in fight, man, like preventing me from doing anything with any kind of precision. It's ridiculous. And we have guillotine too that we can heal with. That's fam. I like the fams. Yeah, it's obnoxious. It's really bad. Really bad. It's like super inconsistent too. Yeah. Like when I restart, and like I can sometimes get like as low as maybe a 5-second load in, but it's usually like 9. Sometimes it'll go long and it'll be like 12 or 10, you know, it's like. And then my opponents are getting like 3-second loads, and I'm just like, you suck. Like, it's like, thanks. I've lost several straight to exactly load time specifically. Where like all else being the same, their load time and their fight being identical, like I've had close enough ones where it's like I lost because of load time. Where like if I had the same load time as my opponent, or even just like a normal load time, like 5 seconds, I would have been my win instead. That's not gonna kill it. I can have it. 180 points. Oof. Ooh, yeah, the rock. Ooh, yeah. 6 nice. You're cutting those way too tight, man. What is up with that? Well, that's actually a bad match for doing that with. Mega Sentinel's not great for it either. Let's just use the bigger family, I guess. Dude, can you, like, not be annoying right now? Ooh, okay, that was... There we go. Bam has the reach for that to kill, yeah. Or the big fam. These are gonna take forever. I still have 2 more quests of these. These friggin'. See, this is why I actually like kind of like regular EQ more personally, just cause like I can just like whenever I have extra energy I want to burn, I can just like do a quick path that takes, you know, 15-20 minutes and not like a path that's like huge that takes like an hour, you know? It's like, well, even like 10 minutes for like a normal just like path actually. Whereas these can like freaking drag on for forever. It'd be less than 10 minutes for like a normal path. Actually, no, we'll save you for. Is whatever. Problem is, like, I'm barely over 400, and like, I think it's M2 is like 460. So I need like 4 wins in a row just to get Mysterium. Bro. Oh, I forgot. Well, I mean, it's designed such that, like, you should queue with whoever is, like, after a couple minutes, queue with just like, the next closest person also queuing, which could be pretty far down, which would honestly suck, because if you happen to lose, would drop you, like, over 20 points. So... How many places do you have to work with, Slay? Like how far into C6 are you? You're like 200th, or are you higher than that? Which one? Okay, this is the one I wanted to hurtful. Somebody that doesn't take damage from bleed, ideally, just in case something goes horribly wrong. And just so I don't have to worry about the miss either, extra fantastic. Probably a smart way of doing it. But it also could mean, like, you might not find a match, because you're not going to be able to force it to... I'll go ahead and just throw it. Thank you. Alright, I actually do want you to... There we go. Games. Alright, yeah, you're totally screwed here. That was frickin' sketchy. Golly. That was, crazy. That was a little crazy. 67. Okay, dang. It's a lot of spots then, though. It's only 24 points, but it's a lot of spots. You'd have to lose almost 200 places. So, I mean, that's probably decent. Still, like, so many of these, like, don't work for the, like Spider-Man. No armor up, no armor up, no armor up, no, well, actually, Shuri can work. She gets the passives, but, Shocker, no armor up. Zola, no armor up. Arcade, no armor up. Yondu, no armor up. Well, unless he steals one, but... Is there anybody I can fight that has one? Who has it? Oh, dude, we can steal his! We can Yondu that, then. Let's go. Can't actually Yondu a fight. That's fantastic. Shall we try buffed Deathless Vision? How terrible is this gonna be? Is this gonna be just stupid? Sounds about right. I friggin' knew that was gonna happen. Like, I didn't have... I was like, yeah, we'll just... I forgot you have to, like, actually... That was entirely my fault. I was, like, totally just forgot how to play him for... Okay, then. Forgot he gets the charges after he drains power. The first time. Like, he should just start with one. And then if you want more, like, I don't know. That was my fault. That was on me. I'm gonna need there we go. Oh, fudge. I need this to, like, actually hit hard enough to... There we go. I'm just dead to the recoils, dude. We live! That was dumb. That was a fail! So, that happened. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal him, because Yondu has more health. Oops, not that. Let's see. Ah, those are low at the moment, but those are probably still climbing. Alright, let's see how ridiculous Yondu does damage-wise once he gets a couple Furies. Hey, look at that. We have armor ups now. I mean, that was a 30k medium. 33. Golly, dude. That was satisfying. That was nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, dude, we could go so... I'm gonna have to redo this, too. Fudge. Alright, we're gonna need something for you. 23 points. God, that's close. So you're losing by margins where, like, my load time would make me lose, man. That is insane. Who is this one? Right, her. Need somebody that's not gonna suck. That's gonna kind of suck, isn't it? Yeah, let's put that gold chariot. Should be fine. Just gonna need a couple parries. I just need to not like mess up after we parry and she shrugs it, because like that usually kind of ruins me. The timing on it is usually a little wonky. If you want to reparry, if it's like where it lagged for my block, I'm just dead. Gorgeous. That's just lovely. Dude, it lagged at the start before I could block. Sup, Nick? That was dumb. That was dumb. Good thing we got revives for days. We basically have to throw just one special one and we're golden. Okay, thank you for not. Dude, you gotta frickin' throw that. Frickin' sock! That was crappy AI, dude. It was crappy. She wouldn't want to throw it! I have never been on a cruise, no. No cruise for moi. Been on boats, but I've never actually gone on a cruise. And, dude, neither? Oh, you just got screwed in that draft, my guy. Thanos is, like, doable without Mystics, but none of them are going that fast. Mutant Path, yeah. Okay. I need to quit that. I need the armor ups. There we go. There we go. See, that was fine. Wait, that's what I wanted for it to do the first time, but no. Back me up at the corner, wouldn't throw it. Wouldn't do nothing. What's up, Beefcake? Let's see. We got one more in the boss, thankfully. Let's see if we can't. See if we can't get up to full health finish here. I don't think I've used this dude since I got him awakened. Ouch. Ouch. That's fine, because we need like the... We can get like the armor ups to get like a couple extra theory. Or that could happen, and that was dumb. But we can use a 20% with him because we're trying to heal it. Skill evade counters. Well, you have to use the node. They just have to have shock, incinerate, disorient. I think those are the three, and that extra node counters the evade. Plus, it's just Mixmaster, I think, so you can just kind of play it that way and ignore the evade entirely. Which isn't too bad. I totally butchered that. Ramps up so much faster now. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Your special one. Dude, I did the same. Dude, his dash back freaking sucks for this fight. That was dumb, dude. Yeah, I was like, first one? Yeah, she counters it with the Incinerate or the Cold Snap if you evade first, yeah. Yeah, she triggers it and counters it either way. So, the special 2 clap me. Dude, he has like one of the shortest, like, for how big he is, he has like the shortest dash back in the game. It is insane. That was... Should not have thrown the second... Okay, I almost did it again, dude. Freaking His dashback's too dang short, man. Dude, why would you were intimidated? Brid versus Serpian? Dang. Solid. Alright, now I just need to, like, get to a special 3 so I can, like, just heal. At least I'm making use of the 20%ers. Yeah, that is literally the worst possible matchup for... Well, I mean, technically you can actually win that, so it's not necessarily the worst, but it's, like, one of the most awful, like, to try, for sure. Dang, thank you for failing the armor up. That's just extra lovely. It'd so help me if I, like, wind up just not being able to... Failed the parry, that was close. Alright. What are you just, like, randomly gaining power from? He's gaining power without actually touching my block even, which is what the note is. I've got way too many friggin'... Man. That was really slow. Could have gone substantially better. That is definitely unfortunate. Alright, this is a Gene fight. Where the heck is my Gene at? Okay, that's bright. Ugh. Just... ignore this, please. There, okay, there's the time rest here. It's too bright. Yeah, flashbang my own face. This should kill you. Oh yeah, that's overkill. That's a solid fight. That's a solid fight. We like that fight. Let's see, none of these really matter. Dude, why are your matches so freaking close, Twan? What the heck, dude? I mean, he's like less than a second in either direction. It's insane. I have not. No, I've not seen anything like that. Alright, which quest is this one? I think we still have Mystic left, right? It is in fact Mystic! Okay, is this the nullifying or okay, yeah. Okay, we can work with that. Alright, so this one is just the personal. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. Let's see. Use her to heal. Same with Hood. Long shot doesn't. Long shot should nuke. Everything always triggers all at once, so this goes like stupidly fast. She's not technically immune with a bunch of buffs. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Took two, but it's fine. Like the only one I've seen is where it's what's the actor's name? Whatever from like The Office or whatever. Or he's like, or no, it's not. Sorry, no, it's like a Johnny English thing actually. Sorry. Where he like element of surprise and like throws a corded phone and anyway. Or no, is that Get Smart? One of those two. That one might be Get Smart, actually. Yeah, we kind of roughed up that Angela. It's fine. Let's see. Somebody that can nullify... Fury specifically, I mean, Spiral works. Yeah, with that, we'll throw Spiral at it. Phil was good. Oh, because we aren't nullifying it. Never mind, this doesn't work. I was like, oh yeah, she's freaking good. Yeah. She doesn't nullify, she just like converts it. Well, this was dumb. Can you like... Alright, I need to like go to special 3 because like we're just not gonna... Paviter, dude, Paviter would be like amazing. Okay, I was trying to... That was terrible. But it's fine. $36? That's a lot. Yeah, I mean, because it ends freaking in same time everything else ends and stuff, so like I need to do it. I'm like, just needed to do it. I need to have it happen. Alright. I think she just has so many buffs. I'm gonna do this with Chavez, because like she's just gonna clap how many buffs she starts with too. Technically so would what's her face, but this way I can heal up a little bit too. Dang. Unawakened too. He's not bad. Like I do like him. I'm not gonna be able to hit my special 2 before she dies, am I? I need to stop throwing heavies. Crap. I'm dead. Thank you for intercepting with a light. Just like waited and then just threw the light at me. Like, you dick. Garbage. Now I definitely can't, like, heal from the special 2. She'll just die before I can get there. Maker. Still don't have Maker. Yeah, we didn't really heal at all. Wasn't sure if that second hit was going to give me the special 2 or not. Like, I delayed that. I'm glad she didn't just block it. That would have sucked. Yeah, I could definitely do better on this one. Well, he doesn't have a way of doing a dot, so he's gonna be useless for the next final meta, right? With polka dot power, like he can't do that, right? What was the fight? Black Hand. What's up, Heinz? The Heinz man has arrived. We can't intercept, but Chug should still be fine. Yeah, like poke it up exactly, that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, because he doesn't crit, right? Come on. You have to delay that so much to not, like, butcher that. I'm personally fine with it because, like, that's what I care about is Battlegrounds, but I get that it's not everybody's cup of tea. But for me, like, the game has become Battlegrounds, and like, without that, like, I mean, I don't know what I care much for about the game, to be honest. But, like, I do everything to, like, get to progress through to be able to play Battlegrounds at the level I want to play it at. So. The best counter to Gentle? Definitely not. There are way better counters. Back into retirement, yeah. Well, that's gonna do a lot of damage. If I don't friggin' die first. Unbelievable. Ouchie mama. Alright, we are at a point where I think we gotta do this. Alright, orb is still on, we don't need you. Don't need you though, so we're gonna go orb. Wave skib. Shazams. 38. Oops. Definitely do better than that, though. Alright, we need somebody smaller to not, well, actually, we still have champions that can heal. Like... her. Oh, getting butchered. Kingpin's Fury. Yeah, like, you basically, they have to be in the corner and they have to have no power, basically. Like, I generally just don't play trying to get it, because it's, like, not really ideal. Like, the window for it is, like, needing 3 heavies is kind of, you know, ridiculous. Alright, I need to... Alright, there we go. Heal! Look at that! Straight up to full, that was great. That was nice. Actually, I probably could have. Like, we were at high enough damage. We probably could have thrown the special 2 again with it higher, but it's whatever. It's what happens. But yeah, not ideal. It's kind of tough to. I was not looking at who the next defender was. Yeah, realistically, you probably just want to go. I mean, straight special 2. Let's see, would Absman work well for that? I don't know that I can ask. I was like Tigra, but I don't think I can make Tigra work. Thor could probably make work. I think she might actually shine. Ghost, I don't think she'd be too broken at this. I mean, if we're getting Kitty, like, oh my gosh. What the crap? There's too dang many of those on the screen. What the crud? Sheesh. Bro, the lag. That did like diddly squat. Even with 5 like extra furies, that like did nothing. That was dumb. I really don't like her that much. I really don't. Like, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Let's see. There's a between Kingdom X23 and Lumitrix. Dang. Wild. Yeah, X23 I don't think will be that fast. I feel like Kingpin could do it faster than X23. Lumitrix, I feel like would still be slower than Kingpin. Kingpin like claps that size health pool. Yeah, like I don't know. Like she's just the payoff just isn't like it doesn't last long enough. Like if the shocks had like double that duration, like maybe I don't know. But like there's just not a near the kind of payoff you want. It's just not satisfying enough. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Let's see. Ice if we can nullify stuff. We're at this one now. Cool, yeah. You know what this means? We need a not poison immune, and we can have a lot of fun with friggin' Voodoo. I haven't seen this chick in quite a while. Yeah, it's just too much energy resistance, I think. That was... I butchered that. Yeah, like she has a pause, but I think it requires like you get it whenever like a buff gets nullified with a staggered or something like that. I think I don't know. Like it just because it's like impossible to get her to max out. Like, but by the time, like even with a lot of buffs in play, like I got barely to 15, I think once. By the time I could throw a special too, like it just, I don't know. She doesn't ramp easily. Even like a best case scenario, like I don't get it. And the payoff just isn't there, even if you max it out. Like I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. Yeah, we use a smaller one. She's got a smaller health pool. Since she's only rank 1. Yeah, I just also threw special 1 a bajillion times. God, there's so many on the map, dude. They need to die. Why won't you all die? Like, actually go in so you can die to that. Yeah. Alright, I need you to not. Thank you. Alright, she doesn't like just nullify everything on the special pedestrian. Or she just kills, that's fine. Or no, I think it's when, yeah. I think it's whenever a stagger, like she gets the pause whenever a stagger falls off or like nullifies something, in which case it goes away. I think is how it works. But the pause doesn't last very long. And you only get the shocks on yourself by using like light attack, so you can't just like spam heavy to get a bunch of pauses. Because you're not gonna get shocks either that way. So it's just, I don't know, like she's just not it for me, like at all. It's not great, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this is the quest place. Voodoo, I choose you. It's actually a little bit unfortunate because she's gonna be just, yeah, it's actually gonna be a bit of a rough fight. Dagnabbit. Wow. Thank you for that. That's just lovely. Yeah, he's really good for that. Even with the, I obviously messed up the first time there with the sidestep, but that was just a little unfortunate. Let's do Absy Boy. Actually, no, he doesn't nullify anything. What we can do is, where is he at? Where is Quicken? There we go. This will work great. Nice. Didn't take the recoil. But yeah, it seems like a very Morbius style problem for sure. For sure. Mystic definitely goes a little bit easier. Let's see. You know who else can clap a bunch of these things? Let's do this. Same node, we can clap it. Buff immunity to start with, extra block, no poison to just melt myself with. Lizard works entirely differently, actually, I feel. Like, he's totally fine. Yeah, the leg. Wizard's definitely a lot easier. Well, with him, there's though they don't matter if they fall off because it just matters like them throwing specials while they're on, and then that's what's ramping you. Not that when you throw it, they have them on there. So it's not as big a deal that they fall off. Whereas with like Morbius, anything that falls off is a loss of ramp. But that's not how Lizard works. Like, his ramp isn't the ruptures themselves. And they have a decent duration on them, so. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna need somebody to heal a little better. Ooh, actually, Ghost Rider could heal up a little bit. It'll be a long fight though. Let's do Diablo. Or freaking no, that's poison immune. Using him versus a poison immune is a stupid idea. I don't think Purgatory would live long enough for me to heal with her. Looks like we're gonna have to Ghost Rider. Okay, well, fair enough. Epignosis! I am finishing EQ, and then I gotta do Battlegrounds as well. I'm starting with EQ, because, yeah. Way behind on it. I should not have started with that. That was dumb. I honestly have no idea why I started with that. I know it disconnected because I could hear it. Thank you for the Fate Seal. Now I need to get to a special 3 so I can. I did not mean to do that. I don't think he's gonna heal enough. Actually, I have to, before I even can, like, I need that to fall off. Yeah, I did not heal that much. I mean, there's good stuff in there. It's just, just takes forever, dude. I don't like how long a single, like, there's less paths and stuff to do, but I can't just, like, spend, you know, 5 to 10 minutes, however long it takes, to just do, like, a 6 easy fights and then a boss. Like, it's 16 fights to get through this, plus it's, like, you know, the one at a time. It's so many, like, switches back and forth to different screens. Like, it ends up taking way longer than just a normal quest, given its design. Unfortunately, so. It's unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright, what is the best way for me to not have this go terribly? Let's see. Or actually, now I can use Diablo. Okay, that'll work. Just gonna make sure I pre-fight so I can make this fight not take forever. Not what I was trying to do. Pre-fight. What's the nullify one? There we go. Nullify. $560. Oh, Juan, no. Are you gonna call it just safe there and not go any further down? Or are you gonna give it one more to try and get it back? That's unfortunate, dude. Damn it. Really? You're gonna do that to me, you dick. Dude, like, I'm taking way too much block damage, dude. I need big heal. Ouch. And he has, like, takes reduced damage, too. Yeah, like, the special one does substantially less damage. Alright, just don't... Yeah. Quit after another one if you go lower. Yeah. Yeah, you lost your entirety of your leeway, dude. Let's go. We took first. Wasn't sure I was going to since I butchered that. Scarlet Witch. So I need a poison immune. Man Thing is not poison immune. We need anybody that's I should have used. I want somebody that's poison immune, but also like can willpower. Dormammu actually could, but like, he's not ranked up. Unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna Kindred. He's rank 4, so I mean, what's the worst that could happen? He's a robot though, so he doesn't get willpower. Well, technically he's not. Either way, he doesn't get willpower. He's Mystic Armor, is what he is. Not a robot, but also doesn't get willpower. There we go. Dude, I went so freaking early there. Did you get like permanent healing? How long is that healing supposed to last? It's like a completely different node, isn't it? What was the note on this? Huh. Whatever. Oh well, now I just need somebody not metal. Purgatory's not metal, right? Is she metal? She's not metal, right? Oh, the Purgatory's metal. She's not metal, right? Yeah, she's not metal. She can heal up. Let's go! Purgatory. Purgy it is. I think she's still only rank 2, right? Need to take her up to rank 3. Take up Wolf, too. Yeah, SP1 life 2. But I need to be in Demonic, so... And then SP1 spam. Should be able to do it pretty quickly. That did not get me near the kind of health I was hoping for. It just doesn't hit hard enough with recoil to make up for the recoils. Ah, then I just lost all that health gain. Lorson, I'm not on the East Coast. It's not my fault. Let's see, who do I can fam this, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can fam the crap out of this. Because we have armor up effect, we're just immune to the Neuroshock, so heck yeah. And he literally can't get rid of it because, like, we just get a passive armor up if the armor breaks us, and then that'll be permanent. So, fam it is. Yeah. It's like just lovely. This quest went substantially faster though. And we can just willpower that too. Okay. Bro. Golly. And we're just immune to Neuro, so. Immune to Neuro, we're just gaining all of the I need to knock you down with a heavy. Alright, if we can get this around, like he's just dead. There we go. He's dead. Let's go. We got the Fury too. Dude, we lined it up beautifully. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. What a loser. Let's see. We can get rid of this one, this one. We can go and get rid of that one too. That one was not a record. Well, it was record that, but it wasn't record coin, right? Yeah, 119. Yeah, so it was not a records. Get rid of that. Let's see. Take you. None of these will really matter. I know I mentioned it. I didn't know it was happening, but apparently the second season of it just started too. Since you finished that, I highly recommend. Oh shoot, what exactly is it called? Hold on a second. What is the name on it? Give me a second. Literally just watched it. How is it not on this page? Bruh. How is it not on this page? It's gotta be on page 2. Where the crap is it? I just watched the darn thing. Bruh. Time is an illusion. Anyway, it's the Vigilantes, like My Hero Universe side story prequel thing. Season 2 just started, and it is fantastic. A lot of fun. Alright, we got one quest left. Let's go. Alright, so how many milestones do we just wind up getting all at once? We get this one. We get the last, like, few. So how many shards are we just gonna get? So that's 400, 600, 800, 1,000. We're gonna get 1,000. So next month we'll be getting another. Doing the EQ will get me another 7-star awakening gem, which is nice. Do we get anything else interesting? I don't think so. Oh, we did form another basic. How many basics do I have now? Does that give me enough for a 9th? I think we can do at least 8, right? Oh, whatever. Let's see. Which is the final one? Is this? No, the first one was mutant. What haven't we done yet? 6. Cosmic. We haven't done cosmic, right? Yeah, cosmic. Yes, let's go. Cool. Alright, any extra annoying fights to deal with? Doesn't seem... Well, you're gonna be... maybe. This should be fine. Whoops. Okay. So let's, let's just start with Gamora, I guess. This one goes fairly quickly, I think, but we'll see. We'll see exactly how quickly it goes. The one thing I gotta remember is they go freaking stun immune when there's Defaulters on. That really messed me up last time. So we are gonna have a decent bit of chunk of time with which to do, ouch. I ran. Okay, we're restarting this quest. Fudge. Rather waste the 5 energy than the friggin'. That was ridiculous. Should have just thrown the special, but I was like, I didn't want to take the recoil. Of course, it crit too. Screw that. That was dumb. Yeah, that was my fault. We'll just take the 1 recoil and then you're probably dead after that. Ooh, we got that stand up. Let's go. Let's go. How are we not dead? Seriously. How are we not dead? Ooh, we have Carolina too. There it went. Ouch. Dang it. Yeah. Let's go. Freaking nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, let's go ahead and take that one. Yeah, no! Come off it. Joke. See if that'll go anywhere. Mistakes. So maybe we can Thanos this fight. That's not good. Thanos collapse it. What happens? Why is that off too? Why did that go turned off? How long has that been off for? Bro. Where's my freaking I don't hear it. Where the heck? There it is. What the heck? Where did it go? How long has the camera been off for, man? I didn't see that. Well, I didn't, so... Dude, I saw that happening, too. Yes. Dude, I went so freaking early. Well, that was done. At least it wasn't off that long, if it was just a few minutes. But no. I usually announce such things by like mean to like turn like the sound or the camera off or something. JJK. I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. I might know it with the full name, but I had no idea with that abbreviation. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I've never heard it abbreviated like that. I watched like season 1. I have not seen any of season 2. I'm pretty sure I finished season 1. To be honest, I might not have even finished season 1, but I'm pretty sure I finished season 1. I really liked it, but I never watched season 2. Just never ended up picking it up. There's a lot of good ones coming out this season right now that just started. Didn't get lucky enough to... For a second there, I was like, oh, it's gonna just kill her. And Season 2 was better? Dude, Season 1 was great, too. Season 1 was fantastic. You're saying Season 2 was even better? See, that's rare. Like, usually when you have, like, a fantastic, like, start, like, Season 2 can be good, but it's usually just not as good as, like, a great first season. It's just hard to top, you know, perfection a lot of times. I don't think we'll wind up getting any regen out of this, but it's technically possible for us to net positive some health. But it's kind of unlikely. Broski. Alright, I want you to actually throw that. And then, oh, I need to... I went so early, don't crit. Thank you. Like, I knew as soon as I did that I missed that. Dude, did that burst say 188,000 damage? It friggin' did. What the heck? That was ridiculous. That was completely unexpected. Let's see, is there anybody in here we can like, oh, we can heal off him. Nice. That was fantastic. That was like actually really good. We can heal off this dude, so let's yeah, let's take our time with somebody that just like doesn't really. Actually, Angela's a perfect champion to take your time with. She can like net health on her own anyway from the recoils, so just not throw any specials and this should be fine. Broski, why the falter too? Like, we don't want that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. Give me all the different debuffs. Bro, what the lag, bro? Dick! Dick of lag. So stupid. It's annoying. This is not boding well for Battlegrounds, you know? Really not. Dude, what the heck? I freaking blocked! Unreal. Why is Venom being a dick? He's just failing my parries. I don't think I just didn't get any block that first time, and that second time, like, it just, like, I landed the parry, but, like, didn't get the parry, you know? Fucking dick. Yeah, there's definitely some cool stuff in Season 1, though. Oh, because, no, it's not my combo that has anything to do with where he's on. I was like, I'm gonna miss it! Yeah, we're good. Healed up a little bit. But we used a couple revives, so I guess it was a net negative anyway. 10 6-star Nexuses? Darn! Act 7? Well, still with Act 7, it really depends on who you already have. But, I mean, you just need once-throughs. Act 7's still not, like, particularly valuable, quite frankly. Act 8 is arguably just as easy as Act 7, and way better. Like, just get it clear of Act 7. Like, if you're still struggling with that, don't worry about exploring it. Just get who you need to just do any one path throughout the whole thing to continue on, and then just go like as deep as you can, because the nut doesn't get any harder. And arguably Act 8 might be easier than Act 7. I think Act 9's harder than 8, but I think Act 8 is probably the easiest act. Who was the boss? You. That's totally fine. So we can use you to gain health, but we don't want this to take actually forever, so we're gonna Venom it, because Venom is like the fastest. Yeah, Crutchell's great. Also depends on what kind of masters. Like, if you're running recoils, I'm assuming probably not, but like if you are, that would change who you'd want. Alright, just you. What's that? What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, you're just straight screwed yourself there, guys. Crutchels, though, that's amazing. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Hercules. Hercules just does a lot of stuff. But I mean, I did, because Act 7 was the 7-star the challenge, right? I've literally never done the EQ this late, like this close to it being expired before. Yeah, I mean, I did the entirety the clear of Act 7, so like all 24 quests with the same 5 champions. For that the Karina's doing through Act 7. That was Act 7, right? That we had to do that for? Whatever chapter that, or whatever act that was, I did the entirety, all 24 quests with the same 5 champions. And not even like stupid busted ones. I mean, one is like fairly solid, but well, don't rank them up then. It's like Saga's like always changing. Like doesn't matter. Who's the? I'm never. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like never paying attention to like who the fight actually is. Lovely. That's fantastic how it is. Oh, so you mean for war, like defense and offense and stuff? Makes a little bit more sense, but yeah. This is gonna take forever if I don't frickin'. Alright, I want you to throw this off before that goes away. That's some potent regen right there. Ooh. I'm like only half paying attention here. Can I get it? Can I get it? Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Let's go! Well, they're usually, like, the Saga lines up with the tactic a little bit. It's kind of, like, they wind up off, because, like, they change it around sometimes, but, like, initially it's usually they're in line with each other when it changes. But the Saga goes on longer than the tactic, because the Sagas are, like, 3 months, but the tactics usually go for, like, 2. But anyway, with Act 7, yeah, it's just like... Act 7 is nothing like Act 6. Like, everything beyond Act 6 is, like, way easier. Act 6 is, like, with Act 7, they completely changed how they designed story quests. So it's like paths are uniform in the nodes you have to fight. It's like you pick the team that works for a node set, whereas in Act 6 and before, paths, like every fight had different kinds of nodes on it. So you like needed a full array of champions for every path. Whereas Act 7 and beyond, you just need the same kinds of champions, generally speaking, that'll take care of any one path, and then you have the boss swaps for the bosses if you don't have room on your team to just have a boss counter. I like to have at least one boss counter already on my team, ideally the one that already works for the path as well, or just have one extra so I have an extra boss option when I get to the boss, and then I swap in somebody else, ideally, but it just kind of depends. There's a lot of good guides out there. But as far as like 6 stars are concerned, you'd probably want 6 stars. definitely no less than rank 3. I mean, ideally rank 4. If you're only just finished with 7, that might be rough. I mean, I wouldn't want to use 6 stars if they're lower than 3 for that. And any 7-star would be like that, is like that equivalent, you know, power level, just even unleveled. So, if you have any 7-star, they'll probably be useful for you. Wait, hold on. Well, same. Like, I mean, story content used to be something to like look forward to because I couldn't just do it. Like, I needed to actually like get champions and rank them. Like, I have all the champions now. Like, so Battlegrounds is like what I need champions and ranks for, because like story, like there's just no challenge in the story outside of like the special bosses, and even then they're sometimes not that hard. So it's, you know, it's whatever. Because like it made for good content to watch, you know, with like, okay, oh yeah, and it's like, how are you getting through this tough thing? Whereas now it's like that only exists in the really tough things. Yeah, and that's basically what we're getting with the solo Coliseum, is basically that style for this year. Is why it's like so rewarding, because it's over the next like 2-3 months. And I'm aware the screen blacked out. It just doesn't want to come back for me at the moment. There it goes. Look at that, I didn't have to unplug it and come back. I need a dex more. Well, that was not like when you could like farm up like to have like 100 to get through something hard. Like that was still like a thing to do. Like I didn't mind that personally. Something that actually required like this. Like I've used a bunch in doing this, but it's like I don't really care because I have a bunch. Just always, I don't have to like grind extra from them. I just have them, you know. Like I'm not trying to get more. Like I feel like this honestly has like become like one of my least favorite things to do, is this new. Like I like the rewards and stuff, which is why I'm doing it. But it's like as far as like how functional it is, like it annoys the crap out of me. This is like the worst option to try and use cold for. Quit shrugging them all, please. I didn't realize I'd actually triggered the root. should kill him though. Oh jeez, yeah. That's overkill. How craftily hard did that hit? Almost 200k. Let's see, and this quest just feels too long. Like having a quest this long in like story was one, because like there has been like in like Act 5 and 6, like some of the paths were really long, but this is like different for story, like because like it's like permanent stuff, you know. Whereas like it's monthly, like I don't want to be in a non-permanent quest this long, man. Who was the fight? Right, Super Skull. Super Skull was like actually really annoying. I feel like I should use Medusa just so I don't have to worry so much about it. Yeah, I just take my revoke. I don't even care. I need to pour myself a glass of tea. I am hitting like a frickin' truck. The rank 1. That should, yeah, we did. Yeah, it's like 15 and then a boss. It's like not even like 14 in the boss for a 15 total fight. Yeah, it's a lot. It's just too much. Too much. Too much chemical taste. Give me a second. I'm gonna give myself some. Hold my robot. I'm gonna let the game restart too because it's like manually. You're right.
Delicious.
Oh, let's see. I probably should have cut this up. Like, there's just crumbs in here. Why do I keep doing? Why do I just leave a bag of crumbs? I don't have scissors in here. I don't know if this knife is sharp enough to just cut this, or if I'm gonna have to grab the scissors. Cause hold on a second. It'd probably be faster for me to grab the scissors, but we're gonna see if it should. Probably not. It's not that thick. Nor is it probably sanitary, but you know what? That somehow kind of is working. I'm shocked and amazed that that even remotely worked that well. Well, there we go. Shocked and amazed, I tell you. Yo, what's up, Slinger? Well, I'm pretty certain we definitely got all the mice because I haven't seen one since I killed that last one. So. Yo, Happy New Year. Yeah, well, at least you got back over 6. Alright. Most of these champions not healing. Hyperion can heal. He can heal and can hit like Thrak. Best of luck, Juan. No, it's Juanold Valdezold. And yeah, friggin'. I really hate the stun immunity with the falter. That's so unnecessary, frankly. Like, Valdezold, yeah. I'm gonna try and secure Mysterium, but it very well might not happen. Alright, we need the Phrygian. We're definitely not gaining any health. think he just like keeps critting me anyway. Alright, we're just gonna finish it. Screw you. Screw it. See, I'm a Celestial player. My phone is just not a Celestial device. So I haven't been Celestial in quite a while. Although, part of that I think was like roster, but like my roster's gotten really good again. And then it's gonna fall behind again with the rank 5s, but we'll see. It's gonna fall back down slowly. It's so crumbly. Who is the defender? Sure. There's like none of these champions can like heal, really. So they're just not gonna do these things. Yeah. Imagine how many more I would have been able to win without losing, having issues with lag and just straight even just load time when there was like, you know, not like obviously an issue to lag because we performed well enough. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay, I almost like started charging heavy there. Okay, that was a lot of damage. On a pager. So, like, again, dude, how are you having so many fights that close, Juan? That is insane. I mean, I had fractionally any rounds that were, like, that close. And usually the only reason they were, if I had any that close, was, like, we both messed something up. 6-star Dark Pings? Yeah. If you have the 7-star, you're guaranteed to have a 6-star. Because the 6-star was cheaper. Maybe we'll gain some health with Warlock, maybe, who knows. Alright, I just need this to not, perfect. Should have thrown that in the block. See, you actually did gain health through that. That's fantastic. He's like actually very recoil friendly because the pod like prevents the recoil damage. What? Okay, that makes no sense. Because if they finish in the same time, more health. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Winning with, yeah, if you have the same time, you're gonna win by having a fraction more health, yeah. Never mind, I thought we were, anyway. I thought you meant like the other guy won having less health in the same time is what it sounded like. I don't think that's what you meant. I think I have it right. Actually, he's, hold on, yeah, no. But you're only rank 4, so you're gonna heal up very quickly. Look at that. Oh sweet, it's 2 more fights. Heck yeah. What's the tree you're using? Maybe I'm just not like you're high enough that you're matching people like that. I have people messing up all the dang time. I'm setting off? How so? How you mean? Let's do this one. Actually, no, we'll do you versus her. Let's do, let's try... You know what, that one, let's try you. I'm totally fine. She would heal a decent bit if not for recoils, but yeah. Get lost inside, come to the fountain. Oh, I love this song. Dark Phoenix can heal a lot too, but it requires a bigger health pool really just to make that work. Venom's the duck. We choose you. I don't remember who I used on Imperiosa last time, honestly. I can have it. This should go pretty quickly, though. Bro, the lag. Oh, dude, we dead. Falter. Yeah, I mean for this meta, honestly, it's like helpful because you don't have to worry about whether if she's gonna fail something triggering or not, but yeah, I get it. Jugs? No. Like, it lagged and like, it's just off enough, like, I can't freaking get a parry. Just do that. That was my fault. Falter. Like an idiot. It's a good thing she's almost dead. How many revives have I thrown? I mean, I had like 20 when I started doing this EQ. It's obnoxious. With jugs, you mean? She's like really annoying to fight because she starts with so much power. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Intercepts the ineptitude. Inflict a hinder. If you punish them, you need to neutralize. Ghost and immune. Yeah, I mean jugs would work. Speed bow, that was just dumb. Oh yeah, jugs should be fine. I mean, really, I could use anybody. It's not like that big a deal, but. You just like spam intercept, and you know. Alright, can you like. How the crap does she work? Yeah, that worked. She kept like draining power too until I like. How the crap does she even work? I bet you. Using a special attack is special locked. This will just lose power, not make. She's super weird, dude. She's super weird. She drains the power after 4 seconds of not making contact, basically. Super weird. Alright, oops. Nope, catalyst. So we have 12. Okay, so that's enough for 4 right there. And then we have 5 ranked 4 gems, so yeah. So we can do 8 generic, whoever the crap we want, rank 4s, and then we have the science, which we might do Rhino with that, honestly. Because Rhino is just gonna be a dick. And I'm okay with that. Because I have Kingpin and I'll have friggin' Crossbones too, so. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. And then see if we can't win a couple in Battlegrounds. Probably can't, but you know what? We will see. Rhino need his dupe. I mean, I've got a Science Awakening gem, so it doesn't really matter. If he does, so be it. I honestly don't know. We can take a look at Rhino real quick. I'm not sure. He's already been buffed, so. Rhino. Rhino armor. Need to be awakened? Yes. It doesn't seem like he needs the SIG though, or like the levels on it. So I'm gonna go with yes. Needs the dupe. But otherwise, it doesn't matter. Which is actually kind of nice. It doesn't appear like he's going to need SIG 200. How does the... Oh my gosh. How high does that scale? Actually, I'm going to pull up his kit. Yeah, it seems completely unnecessary to have it high SIG level to be annoying, but we're gonna see. Rhino, what does that go to? Because it doesn't show me the scale, but or show me the... Yeah, I want the detail. Give it to me. Give me the details. 50 up to 50% of physical resistance, and the trauma debuffs. Making contact pauses them additional half a second up to. So I mean, depending on how that's yeah, I mean I wouldn't. I mean SIG 20 was what. At SIG 20, it's 13, it's minimum 10, and the time is 1.4, minimum of 0.1. So it doesn't look like it probably scales amazing. So maybe like SIG 100, you get like the majority of it probably. But definitely at least want him awakened for the middle clause there of the it actually doesn't show on here. Why isn't it showing on here? Oh yeah, no. Or no, it just pauses. Hold on. Hold on. Did I misread something? I thought is it just simply I think I may have read something. Oops. I misread that. It just pauses them. Never mind. Doesn't actually need that. Yeah, I'm like offensively, you probably want that. It would technically, the higher that more gets paused, like, it would be more annoying because, like, it would make it last longer. So ideally, yeah, it's like as high as possible for like defense annoyance, but I entirely understood reading that the first time for a second, so either way. I have no idea. Chinmay, I've got no clue. I have not played around with Mr. Knight at all. Slade, no, I'm about to play right now. We're at 400 is what I got to the other day. Apparently that was 3 days ago for whatever reason. Hold on. Is this maxed out too? It is. I need to run this. I'm gonna need to do a domino run. Just so I don't forget. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I need to just put somebody in there so like it's on the continue, so like I know. Actually, no, Deadpool. Deadpool does it way faster. Alright. Just so I like don't entirely forget that. I need that just so I can know I'm in to do that later. And then, because I will most likely forget. Oh, Juan! Have a good night, man, dude. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, so it's apparently been a couple days. Yeah, well, I mean, since Saturday, yeah. So, I mean, look at that. I mean, we managed to go up 7 in the last 9, which is, like, a great. But the problem is I also need, like, ideally, like, 460. Because I'd like to like be an M2 and then just like have like the 300 point and just being Mysterium 3 would be fine. But I'd like the leeway of being at like 460. So, so if we win like the next 4 straight, which is possible but unlikely, we're done. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's really rough. Oh, broski. Yeah, I'd rather just not deal with you and have you be an annoyance, man. Just win round 4, yeah. Or 4 round 1, yeah. Sorry. I clearly a dyslexic. I read the round before the 4. I saw the 4 before the round, but I didn't read it first. Jumbled it in my brain. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, I never wind up doing it well enough. Alright, give me... I mean, that works, actually. Workable. Yeah, I really need the round 1s, man. They, like... It's so punishing. Now, if I throw around one, it's one thing. Because that is... sometimes not entirely avoidable. But, gosh, dang. Dang. I honestly probably should have done a friendly first. How are you gonna fight Mr. Sinister, huh? With Gene. Well, that's definitely a loss. But I don't need... Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I think we lose though. I think we lose round 2. Unless we just have a heck of a round 2. Oh, I'm just dead. Reverse controls. I should have done a friendly to like get my. Oh, do you have, I freaking. That was winnable. I should have done a friendly to get myself back in the rhythm of the dealing with the root and reverse controls and stuff. That's my bad. I don't have another defender. We actually stand a chance of winning round 3. We probably get Dark Phoenix to should have special 1, special 2, but if he didn't regen, the special 2 would have just straight killed him. We actually have a chance of winning those. If he gets like a really bad Scorpion of 8 or something, he's gonna Yelena it, but if we get to fight Dark Phoenix, then we just have to get kind of lucky with Okoye. If he puts Kindred down, he's definitely in trouble. Yeah. Knew we were getting that, but that's fine. She has poison immune, but Okoye can in fact do this fight pretty dang well, so. Why would you frickin' throw that? Okay, and then I couldn't move after the relic? That's lovely. Golly, dude. Yeah, I lost that anyway. 39 seconds? Jeez. What the crap? Oh wait, yeah, she gets the like she's not gonna trigger the. Never mind. I was better off like putting Deadpool on defense actually. Yeah. That's fine. It was not the best draft. I hate starting with a loss, but like that was I really didn't have the best draft, so I can't believe neither of us got any mystics. Like, neither of us banned any mystics. And neither one of us got any mystics. That was insane. Nico didn't show up, Shathra didn't show up, Jugs didn't show up. Literally nobody. It's kind of wild. It's fudge that. Well, Kindred was, yeah. Technically got Kindred, but. I gotta try it more. I like Fam better, but beautiful. I almost didn't take her, but I was like, for any potential cosmic, like I have to. Ended up being the right choice. What are the chances he rerolls this? Yeah. That freaking Domino, man. Starkey was not ending up being, like, I should have taken Fam. Fam would have been fine. Alright, no wild heavies, please. That'd be great. See, that's what you're not supposed to do. Bro, I need you to do thank you. Broski! This is why this dude's dick. God. Wild heavy. Parried because, like, I literally dexed as early as friggin' possible. I was nearly hit by that special. Unbelievably. Garbage, dude. Garbage. This fight was so slow, too. God, frickin'... That domino ruins me, dude. That domino frickin' ruins me. Honestly? I can work with that. This fight's gonna be, like, over in no time flat, though. Just stupid. Dick! You dick! Reverse controls, and then I couldn't move. Like, that's lovely. Yeah, 1%. Lovely. Woo, okay, thank you for doing your job. I lose, though, because he puts domino in defense, and then I just lose. Domino's gonna just do domino things to me. I just know it, because she's gonna not cooperate with me. Wow, just like that. What a freaking dickwad. Maybe there's a chance. Let's go! Yeah, the fumble. She still has the evade too, which is problematic, but like honestly, defensively, the ability accuracy reduction was never usually the thing that was the most annoying for her. It's the evade and just throwing the special one with the fumble and crap. Like, yeah, it sucked if like if you like failed a parry because of it, but like that wasn't usually the reason you just straight died. Was that 14-14? Yeah, no, I lost a point. I was like, I thought it was 408. Well, you can't always Dex, because you can always make sure the fumble fails. The problem is like I said, the evade. Like if she evaded into my final, like medium into special, so she ended up blocking it. Like that's the annoyance right there. Definitely has its annoyances though. Actually not at the moment why I took you, but that'll work in my favor. Beautiful, let's freaking go. Is she? That's a good question. Do I still have that tab open? It's gotta load. Let's see. Let's see, that's 660. I gotta use servant to start with. also Serpent, which is fine. Looking for the yeah, Jean is leaving in March along with Yelena, Cyclops, Bastion, Gallon, and Spider-Woman. Yeah, he done melted pretty quick. McNabbits. I think she is like one of the fastest for this. This meta. Freaking lag! I don't think we've gone quite that hard as yet. Not in BGs, at least. I was doing that kind of in the EQ before, for darn sure. Alright, we like the round 1 win! That sets us up nicely. No, I need that for Ray. Let's see, do we just go for the win? I'm gonna go for the win. I don't know, like Cole might clap that though, but we'll see. We'll see if Cole claps that or not. Lag right there. Come on. That might be a little slow. Yeah. Dude, it lagged on me. I lost some health too, but... Kindred in 40 seconds? That would be, like... pretty tough. There's like no chance of this, huh? It's unfortunate. Cause that's special 2, special 1. Like, yeah, I freaking lost this. Tag Nabbit. It's just gonna be too dang slow. So I gotta do near enough damage. It's too much health loss, dude. Too much health loss. Yeah. I did not want to eat that. Versus Gentle. I mean, he can work for that fight. It's a little trickier to pull off, but I mean, look at the stats. I mean, don't just look at the overview. Look at the actual, like, the stats. Do they make sense? Like, that seems a little sus, to be honest. At least the Gushala one, 40 seconds without somebody that has any, like, extra buffs. And his AI just sucks. Well, there's a rank 3 Kindred too, but still. To get that to line up and... Kindred's a butt. Even with a good matchup, it's hard to do it in 40 seconds. And she's definitely not the best matchup for it. Get these out of here. He's definitely not fast for this meta, and I don't know. Kindred's not just a complete dick this time. We're gonna annoy. Spider-Verse, Oh, right, yeah. I think I went right. Well, that sucks. on the way. I am like completely shafted versus that Yelena. Yeah, Spider-Woman didn't exist at the time. Like, who did I even use? Pretty darn sure I streamed it. Alright, I need you, thank you. Frickin' melted. Why? Okay, yeah. Why the crap are you not dead? What the heck was that? It was a rank 4 too. What the crap, dude? There was no reason for him to not just instantly die there. What the crap was that? Is that what you were talking about? Whoever mentioned that earlier? That was stupid. They had no power and just friggin' melted. God, that's annoying. That's really annoying. On the bright side, though, we got rid of that, so it was nice. I cannot imagine that being like remotely quick. This is gonna be a little bit rough. Dang it. Got more power from that than I was expecting to. Oh, I freaking evaded! Oh my gosh, dude. Well, that's a loss. Dag nabbit. I got backed up. Ugh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I used... Spider-Ham was somebody I used, probably. don't think I used Silk. I don't think Silk was in the game at the time either. Was she? I honestly do not remember. I'd have to go back to my live stream of it. So I have not a frickin' clue. I might just get ruined by the bleed immunity trigger, but we'll see. We're about to find out. Crit on the very opening parry. Lovely. Yep, it's over. Butchered the... Burst controls, and they got guaranteed crits. I lost. Ugh. Stealthy... I honestly have no idea. 53 seconds is pretty dang... let me see if I can't pull up my God, it's 2 in a row. EOP. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I had to re-upload it. So I started off like I herked the fights I could to start with, and then let's see who were the spider champions. Stealthy, Starkey, and who else here? Miles Morales. Yeah. Stealthy, Starkey, Miles. All of which you have as a 7-star. Yeah, so Stealthy, yes, very, very, very good for it. Yeah, that was freaking terrible. This one, 100% winnable. Like, that was so stupid. Like, just died nearly all my health in 5 seconds. Ridiculous. Huh? Have a good night, Jimmy. Hello, Sunuverma. Welcome. In a modern version, probably Starkey, Stealthy, and Spider-Man, probably. Probably. She is cracked. he's gonna need SIGs in order to like really do that fight, but. Well, do the freaking challenges then and take Starkey. Give me that. Ended up being a really, really good. I mean, it's like do the EOP isn't part of the challenges you need to get Starkey. Like do the challenges you like the Karinas for getting Starkey. That's what I meant. That's totally fine. This is totally fine. This fight is over in 2 seconds flat. Well, 5-star is not a 7-star. Of course you can do that. Should still be fine. Lunch. Verse 7, Rack 9, Battleground, Deadpool, X-Force, Lizard, Shocker, Dust, Cyclops, Titania. Probably Deadpool. As you can see by that display. But I mean, this is a special case sort of meta, but Deadpool, pretty great. And he'll be great for next season as well, so. Otherwise, I would say probably Shocker, but yeah, Deadpool would also be great for next season. So I would go Deadpool. Shocker more generically, but Shocker will be useless for. He'll be actually good for Invade because he rocks Invade, but since that's not the final week's meta. Like, it's less of a care. It is? I thought it was a different one. I thought that one was different. I thought that was a different one. That Jack ruins me if he doesn't use it here. Yeah, okay. I'm like, Jack ruins me if we don't use it here, or if he doesn't use it there. Shocker is a W though, for sure. Dude, so many doing that, and then of course, I mean, this was a throw round anyway, but still. God, that's stupidly annoying. It's like, yeah, let me just fucking... Well, this kills you because Massive Fury, but okay, well, that time you failed the. I didn't have combo for that to refresh or anything, so that was kind of dumb, but... Yeah, dude, actually in a perfect fight, like, that was actually a win because he lost health. Dagnabbit. Oh, for sure, like, that was just dumb. Now, barring anything from going horrendously awful, which it usually does, this is winnable. Because this matchup works. We just have to, like, the problem is, like, she can crit through block, and that just does so much, and you have zero control over that. You could just never block, but, like, that doesn't help with manipulating the power, so... unfortunately. That's W. It's lagging so bloomin' hard. I did in 55, so let's go. I honestly thought he was gonna do that with Spider-Woman, so but yeah, Sinister is like hit or miss. Like, it very much so depends on what charges he gets, and the fight he's doing, and sometimes a combination of the two. So yeah, Shathra frickin' any other fight, that special 2 just kills. But because she kind of negates all the extra attack, but not on the burst damage, which is why it still works great. Because she only lowers attack rating while attacking, and the burst damage is happening not always while attacking, so. That is uber. What is this deck? And then frickin' 6-star Phoenix? Like, what the crap is that? What the heck, man? This is the stupidest friggin' deck. Anti-arms, dude. She is like great for arms race because you can do that. It's literally special 1, special 2, fight over. And because of the power gain, she does that faster. Dude, she friggin' is like one of the best for arms race. Assuming like the AI plays along. If they throw a special, like, it completely kills it, but yeah, she's otherwise fantastic. You do, but I didn't. Yeah, I mean, the way I did it, she still had 2 bars of power when I threw the special 1 and the special 2. I wasn't stealing a ton of power, just enough power. So it was fine. Well, fadoopy deep skiddies. But I think I wound up with a pretty reasonable draft here, so. We have a much more rough time. Okay, so there's the Shathra. Okay, so if we can win this, we're set. We're set if we win this. Otherwise, we're definitely screwed. But increases draft, maybe. But did he ban my Phoenix? I wasn't paying attention to who he banned. I am punching down here. This is only a rank 3 Zola, but I'm gonna have to restart because that is a really bad load. Reverse controls, that was my fault. Dude, how do you freaking dash back and just die? Just die. Thank you. God. Okay then. Yeah, Kindred does this thing, and then you're just screwed. Like, there's no in between with Kindred. There's literally no in between. It's either like a great fight and you get a good score, or you do that and have a crap score, like I did with the Jugs fight. It's like insane. Yeah, we got it sorted now though, so we're good. Gonna do this to lose to the Jack. Yeah, this is fine. Who is faster, Jack or Gene? I'm gonna try something. Probably not gonna work. Oh, disconnect. Lovely. I've got the Wi-Fi loading symbol going on right now, so that's just lovely. Well, it could have been a winner, but now not so much. Just freaking disconnecting in the middle of the fight. This is great. What the heck? My Wi-Fi is clearly working. The stream is going. Dude, what the heck is this garbage? The game needed restarting anyway, but what the crap, dude? I mean, I was technically throwing this round anyway, but still. Like, I need to get back in there so I can play round 3. Frickin'. Do I have at least 20 seconds? Ah. I guess he forfeited, that's why it happened. I'm like, what the heck? I guess he knew he kind of was ruined for round 3 and was just like, nah. A 20-second load time? Yeah, that's rough. That's why I restart. Whenever they start like getting too long, I just restart the game, and that gets it back down to less than 10, you know? Yep. What's up, guys? Pretty cold. Yeah, I should have put my other sweater on, actually. I need to pour myself some more to drink anyway. Bye-bye now, get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. And actually, I think I'd rather not deal with a penny today. Not at rank 4. He's just kind of obnoxious. We need a Martin! Well, it's empty, but it was soda. Well, I am gonna pour myself a glass of tea. Wow. That is an extraordinarily bold choice. I've got Serpent drafted, and he doesn't take Tigra. That is bold. Dang, Havoc works for that too, doesn't he? How well does Havoc do this fight? Is it like a really good, or does he kind of like lose a little bit of health too? I'm honestly curious, so we're gonna do that. Plus, I'd rather not deal with him anyway. Dude, we could race the Serpents. Although the mirror matchups, like, I'm at a disadvantage because of the load time, but it's alright. It's alright. We can do that because he's got nothing really for it, so. I honestly almost kind of rather he did the mirror matchup, but. Alright, let's see if he frickin' doesn't. This one's actually really hard to Shathra like I was doing because of the crushed. 7 hour grind. I cannot be up that long. Like, I need to be in bed within like the hour, so. Yeah, that doesn't work because of safeguard, so have fun with that. It's even worse fighting the disadvantage there too. Come on. Dagnabbit. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? Like, seriously, why? You frickin' dickwad. And you failed the energy. That's just extra great. It's over. What the heck, dude? I mean, I was dead either way, whether he threw the special 3 or... Golly, dude. Easy win, and then he does that garbage, dude. Zoned! Oh my gosh. If he didn't fail my energy damage, I win that. Even if I still died, like, you would have, like, it would have nearly killed him. Unbelievable garbage, dude. His ability action reduction sucks, but yet it fails so much often. It's insane. Actually insane. Alright, if he doesn't mess this up, we are shafted. Yeah, I mean, you're 2 hours later than me, so have a good night, man. So I gotta do near enough damage. Let's go! Because Jack is not gonna do that fight very well. The energy damage is just gonna ramp up the charges, and he's got no armor up, so it would have sucked. Plus he has the high energy resistance, so Jack's not good for that matchup. That is why I did that. And now I don't have a choice but to do this, so we are in fact gonna do the mirror matchup, so go figure. His is low sig, so we'll see how this happens. It is definitely possible one or both of us could still mess it up. Alright, Chinmay, have a good night, man. Or a good rest of your day, I guess. Alright, cool, we did. It's fast and I had health. That should do it. 40 seconds. We've clapped it. Okay, we got, like, really good on that. Jack can do Onslaught, yeah. That he can. Yeah, he messed it up anyway, so. Huzzah! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some Morty and trash this, because it's like the crumbs are gone anyway, so. The crumbs are gone. Yeah, Jack is kind of like made for taking Onslaught. Look at that, we're making headway finally. It's our first win over where we started so far. Two more, and we make it to Mysterium. Three more would be ideal, but two more. If we get to the next two, like, oh, I'd be hard pressed to want to play a third, to be honest. God, these are all bad for me. Fudge. He's also just too freaking nukey. Dagnabbit, dude. I don't love him for Onslaught though, just because like although he can parry him, I don't like parrying Onslaught. Like it's fine. Well, I mean, also yeah, no, I don't like doing that because it gets rid of your willpower. So Bastion is great. It really depends on your style, the nodes, and and your masteries, realistically. Alright, well we're definitely gonna want that. I'll go and take you. Angels say I come, is it awesome God in rain? But we will God, is it awesome God? Is it awesome God in rain? I can work with that. I can still work with that. Beautiful. We can work with those. Well, things a little bit slow for it. Alright. The only way I can get this to work, though, is, like, really, really cooperative AI, so... We got it! Deadpool is like the most ridiculous. If they're not bleed immune, just, you know. With actually a couple exceptions. Dark Phoenix, who I've tried, doesn't work. For whatever reason, it caps the bleed with the safeguard weirdly. I don't know. It's like she did not die. Like it took out like half her health maybe. Not ideal. And Yelena, but he claps Yelena too, but it does take the 3 bars. So, which you can do without baiting out a special. Yeah, that was slow. Kindred. Actually, now he's done that too, so I'm curious how this winds up playing out. I am very curious how this is going to wind up playing out. Even if this goes to round 3, which it could. Alright, I want you to throw that. There we go. I mean, I messed that up a little bit, but that could still be a win right there. You have to finish in the next 10 seconds at full health. Some dryads. Yep, he didn't do it. Like, you needed, like, a 50-second fight full health to do that, so. Got him! If we get another one, we might just, like, I think we're just done. Because I think this one put me into the bottom of Mysterium. One more will, like, secure C or M3, I think. Wow, that still didn't put me in? Jeez, like, it's so tight, dude. Like, 441. Like, there's 20 points between the top of Mysterium 1 or 3 and the top of Quantum. Like, 20 points. That's it. Literally one win. And you, like, practically skip an entire bracket. It's insane. Like, 2 more. If I could get like a second one, so 6 in a row, which is would definitely secure it, but I think one good, like, plus 16 and we're probably okay. Because we'd have to lose like 200 places, even though it's like there's just less than 8 hours. I don't see me losing 200 spaces in 8 hours. And we matched a smaller deck too, dude. Fire. In which case, I'm gonna get rid of the jack. I'd rather not get screwed by that. And I'm not as good with her either, so I'm actually banning a couple of my own rank 4s in this case as well. Sucks that I also banned my own, like, what's her face counter, but his was only a 6-star, so I think that puts me at an advantage. Rather substantially, mind you. Let's see. If CDR didn't work for frickin' Dark Phoenix, that would be lovely. Yeah, that's why Bastion gets banned. The rank 4s especially, because like it's just like I've seen him do like 30-second fights, and I'm just like, nah, fam, that's not cool. That's just not cool, man, at all. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. It's really annoying. I feel like I stand a pretty sizable chance of winning this. Like draft-wise, I think we did fine.